Okay. Hi everybody. Beginning was here. Um, I wasn't going to stream today, but I won't be able to stream next week, so we're streaming today. Hooray! Um, Plans for today. I finished all my commissions, guys. Well, the ones I have right now. So, instead of doing commissions, as the title suggests, we're going to do some art fight prep. And along with art fight prep, we might do some emotes because I had fun last time, and we only did two last time, so I have a whole list. So let's get going. Yeah, it's worming time. Let's go. I am. Hello. Um, I thought I was on time, and then I looked at the calendar art fight is in 3 weeks. Oh dear. I have 6 of these left. Oh no. But hi, welcome in. How are you? I know. I've been seeing all the videos of everyone else doing prep stuff, so I'm like, oh, I should do that. That should be me. Yeah, I was trying to update like my stuff in April, but then I forgot. But we're so bad. It always catches me so off guard. I do this every year. You'd think I'd know by now. Oh, oh. Oh, that's rough. I feel that so hard though. I always forget. I update my characters so often, not on Artfight, that I'll go back and read them and I go, oh no, this is evil. Oh, you got this though. I believe in you. We will be ready for Artfight. We will cook. I'm so excited. I'm excited for the theme reveal, which I believe is in a couple days now. I'm on my 4th year? 4. I don't know anymore. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, no, I can't do simple things either. So I totally get you. I feel like it's been 20 years of me just doing ref sheet after ref sheet. Oh, I want to do I did special thumbnails for like the character profiles last year, and I would love to do that again, but I don't want to get too carried away without knowing the theme yet. So for now, I do ref sheets and a little bit of maybe bedazzling the profile. It will look cool, I hope. Oh, that's so cool. I started doing animated profile pictures for mine too, but I got too lost in the sauce and never finished them. But That's so cool. I love seeing all the profiles that are all like kitted out with like the animated profile pictures. It definitely makes me want to click on the OCs for sure. Also, pixel art's so cool. I wish I did more pixel stuff. Art fight would be so much easier if I didn't update my character designs every 2 months. Maybe that's just a me thing, but I can't stop. I wish I could, for real. But I am having fun, so I think that's what matters. In the end, I don't usually do this detailed of reference sheets for my own characters. Oh, that's insane. That's so fair though. I can't even say anything because mine would probably be similar. I have no idea how long I've been in this. I've been working on this since I woke up, so I started over at least twice on this one because this OC, ugh, she makes me struggle. Ugh. Um, that's also so fair. I have been known to do that as well, so I can't even. Yeah, yeah, but we got this. I think we got this. Sometimes the reference sheet just has a mind of its own and it becomes rendered. I don't know how it did that, but that's what happened. Your Honor, it wasn't me. Oh yeah, I believe I can actually pin that as a link in chat. So then I'm not. I wish I could have secured my username. Maybe? Maybe can I pin that in chat? I don't think I can send links in chat. Oh no. I'm too baby. This is so sad. Oh my god, I can do it. There we go. My art fight link is now pinned in chat. So Feel free. That's so fair. I fear my username may be very basic, and so there are several artists that also share this name, which is okay. Oh, thank you. I didn't make it, to be clear. I did use a template. All credit where credit's due. My friend showed me this beautiful template, and I just switched all the images around and all the colors to match my brand. But yeah, I think it's cool. I wanted a really cool profile for a long time. I do not understand HTML code at all, man. I wish I did. HTML is kind of evil. Yeah. I believe if you look at the profile, there's like these two little arrows with a slash in between them. If you click them, it'll actually take you to the Artbyte account of the person that made it. But I can also just find that link, I think. I think I still have it saved somewhere, but um yeah, I'll just send that in chat. 'Cause they have like three, what's it called? They have three examples. I used one of them. But they make some really cool HTML stuff, so okay. That's the link to the toy house of the person that I got the HTML from. They have a ton of cool stuff on there, so yay! I love when people make free CSS and HTML stuff because I tried to do it on my own initially. Oh, it's a lot. And also with Artfight updating its HTML, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I was finally learning BBC, and now we're in HTML. So much is happening. Yeah, I am very glad that Circle Journey is a thing though, because I highly doubt I would have gotten any of that to work without Circle Journey, because every time I go to fix something in the Artfight code view, I cannot read anything. It's like I lose the ability to read. I don't know how to do that. Okay. And okay, I think here's my close-up face view. Sort of. It is a thing. This is kind of funny. I just learned like maybe a month ago I've had Clip Studio Paint for 4 years now. I just learned a month ago that you can go in the layer settings and add a white border around everything. I've been drawing it manually this entire time. Um, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. But, hooray! Now I have to do all the graphic design as my passion. Yeah. I support this decision. I think it's really cool. My old profile before I just added all the code wasn't bad. It was just a ton of images thrown around everywhere, which is still okay. I'm going to add more of my own custom animations around the code, but I haven't gotten that far yet because I haven't finished all my reference sheets, and that's my main goal. We finish reference sheets first, and then we can go do fun things to the profile. Hmm. Okay. How do I do this? I've done this 3 times. I should remember. That's so true. I must do all the side quests. I'm side questing. Oh my gosh, hi! I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. It's art fight time. It's arting time. Ah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I have 6 more characters to finish ref sheets for. And then I don't know, I do cool things. Maybe? Maybe. If I have time. We always have art fight prep crunch, and then I have art fight actual art fight crunch when I inevitably go strong for the first full week and then forget for 2 weeks and then have to catch up the last week. That is my art fight play. That is how I roll. But yeah, if anyone in the chat does art fight, my profile is pinned. Feel free to follow me. I will come find you. This is not a threat. I love finding new people to attack. Here's the challenge. Remembering how tall my OCs are. Because I don't know. Me don't know. I know nothing about my OCs, even though I made them. Make it make sense. Oh, yay! I will be sure to follow you at some point, if not after stream. I will come find everybody. I'll find all the people. Yeah. No, I love following people and drawing all the things, so I will. Horrifying realization. She's too tall. This is scary. My giant creature. Need a different pet. I should type all this out instead of writing it by hand, but I love writing it by hand, but I can't read. It's fine. Um, oh, it's getting worse. There we go. Thank you. She's my giant evil woman trademark. I love my giant evil woman. Hooray! Um, what else do I have to do? Oh, I can do color swatches. That is a thing that I was doing on these. Ah, that's really funny that it auto-modded. Hi, God. Yeah, giant evil woman. She can do no wrong in my heart. That's very much a lie, but In my heart, she can do no wrong. I love her. Okay. There's so many colors. This is a mistake. Should I have simplified things? Maybe. Will I? No. Never. You can't make me. Okay. I think that's all the body colors. I'm pretty sure. I'm toggling off the clothes. Nobody freak out. Nobody panic. Okay, yeah. There's nothing. There's no new colors under there. I drew on the face. Stop. Okay. And now the outfit. I wish Artfight would let me submit more than 5 images. I'm pretty sure you can only do 5 images per character. Because now 4 of these images are front and back views because she was too large to fit in my template. Goofy worm. Too big. She's too big. Too big for my template. The good news is she only gets one outfit. All the other characters had like casual outfits and stuff like that. This character only has one, so at least we have that going for it. I'm not completely suffering. Okay. And I erased this S because I don't know why I wrote outfits plural. There's only one. I refuse to draw another one. For now. At least for this season. Maybe next art fight she gets a new outfit. New drip. Okay. I will now be saving a ton of images. So hang tight. Yeah, we can hope. Okay. We have a front clothed. We have a back clothed. I'm gonna scoot the things over a little bit so they aren't overlapping. We have back clothes. Um, we have, that's not right. Back nude. Good grief, she's naked. But not really. Why am I off the clip? Stop sending me to the void. It's not time for the void right now. Okay. We have all these. And now I have to do something that I've regretted doing because ever since I did the first character, but now I have to keep doing it because they all have to be the same. I love all my babies. I don't want the people to think I have favorites. So yeah, now I get to do doodle pages. That's all I'm doing. Doodle pages of her just for a little extra stuff. I could theoretically throw old art onto the sketch page, but I don't wanna. Yeah. Oh, unique fingerprint. That's such a cool idea though. I love that, but I totally understand. That's so many fingerprints. That's really cool though. I love seeing all like the character ID card kind of thing. I love our fight. I mean it. Oh, that's super cool. Yeah, I can imagine. I am not any of those things. This may surprise the people. I'm in art school. I'm in art college. But yeah, I can look at my finger and I can say that I would have to probably agree that there's a lot of stuff going on there. But yeah, forensics is really cool. If I didn't go to college for art, I might have went into like criminology or something similar like that. So I totally get it. Drawing things realistically is kind of evil, especially from like a texture standpoint. Skin texture is kind of nightmarish, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I imagine that would be really cool. Forensics is so interesting. It's so cool. Yeah, I don't know why that reminded me of like the people who study like forensics and medical stuff and then are able or like go back and give their OCs like realistic scars and injuries and stuff. I don't know why. I always think that stuff's really fun because I'm like, ooh, it feels so real now. Dear God. Yeah, that's so cool. I love seeing that. I love it. So fun. I feel like that's just the pipeline though. A lot of my OCs get more and more, pardon my language, fucked up the more I draw them. That's just how it be sometimes. It tells a story. Teeth. And they have little holes for the fangs because that's how that works. Ugh, that's the wrong color. It's fine. Okay, I have a mouse. Teeth moment. Okay, what else? We have so much canvas real estate. What else do I put here? I feel like I'm gonna do a chibi because I can. Going to the other corner. The other corner is not full enough. It needs to be full. Am I gonna nail this angle? Looking up angle. Please. Please don't kill me. I know how to draw, I swear. Sometimes. I don't want a ruler. Knock it off. You have to get one scary, scary little sketch in there for the evil. They can't all be silly goofy. I'm glad I could be helpful, 'cause yeah, in my opinion, it was a very nice template, and the notes that they left in there are very helpful. So shout out to them again. Editing code is not that evil, but writing it on your own can be very evil. Yeah. I initially had a different CCS template before before my friend showed me this one, and it had minimal notes, but not enough for my tiny brain. So I was fumbling. I eventually broke it, and I still don't know how, but it's okay because now I have this one. Um, I don't know. I have no idea. One thing I will say is that apparently this template, I haven't checked, may or may not look like butt on mobile. I don't use mobile, so I have no idea, but yeah, I don't know if you can change the banner. Um, from what I understood is that you had to be a premium user to do the This is so true. I feel like Artfight is just one of those sites that is kind of butt on mobile regardless of whose profile you're on. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like refs always render really bad on mobile because they're trying to compress them tiny with a tiny screen, but maybe that's just me. But especially like, oh, I love when I open a really big ref image on my phone and then it like shows me 3 pixels because it's that big. And I'm like, okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this. But I don't know. Maybe I'm incorrect, but no, from my understanding, if you're talking about like the blue banner that has the Artfight logo in it, yes, for no pickle. But the small, like the Artfight logo banner that eventually changes to like themed art, from my understanding, you have to be a premium user to do that. But I have no idea. Sorry if that's unhelpful, but um, I do not know. I just got a Toy House account. I have not set it up at all because I took one look of it and got scared. But yeah, I have no idea how that works. What else do I throw in here? I have a great idea. I'm getting too close to the other drawings. No! Scoot over. I'm gonna have a Danganronpa moment because I don't want Twitch to smite me, but trust me that this is just jam, no other substance. That's so fair. I like to say that I love all of my OCs equally, but I definitely have more art of some than others, which is partially unfortunate. But I think it's okay to have favorites. It's okay to love your OCs. That's the wrong layer. I'm gonna pretend it's not. I'm fumbling. I've almost filled the page. I'm running out of ideas. Poopy. Yeah, I have this weird middle space. Who do I put here? No. Looking at my other character sketch pages, there's something I can fit in there. I know there is. I'm just gonna pull the image of that actually. Old drawing. Go. If I can find it, I just saw it. Where'd it go? Bro. I lost it again. No. I found it. Everything's okay. And if only I actually just opened it like this instead of. I lost it again. Please. I keep losing the sketch I'm looking for, and it's making me sad. I found it in my files, and then as soon as I go to pull it up in Clip Studio, I lost it again. I found it. There's a way to do this. There we go. We're gonna pretend it's the same color. It's so close. Yay! Sketch page. I'm calling this good. It's not my best, but it'll work. Oh, okay. It is now time for somebody else. And I know who it's gonna be. That means we have 5 left. 5 left. Which will be good. I'm not even going into how I need to update all the bios and stuff. Ugh. Stinky. I don't want to do that. Oh no! The file too big. Why? Bro. Art fight. I can't believe you would do this to me. It's so sad. I've never had that one happen before. That's so funny. It is so mean. She's too big for art fight. I can't believe this. She was too big for the canvas. She's too big for art fight. I can't win. This is so sad. Oh well. I will solve that problem later, I think. That's a problem for future ends, I think. That's what I'm feeling. Um, as for right now, it is time for moving down the list. Where did I put him? Is the question. Do I have him anywhere? Or did I nuke him out of existence? I don't know. Where is he? Where? I think I nuked him out of existence. This is sad. I killed my son. We'll have to open a different file. He's right there. It's time for him. It's his time. Um, okay. He is rather well rendered, which is unfortunate because I wasn't going to re-render him, but we're gonna have to, regrettably. I should say not re-render him, but we have to draw line art. Yeah! It's him. I almost want to just submit this as his ref, but I can't do that. Not this time. But we can draw over it. We will do line art over him. Right. The sad thing is losing the render of this guy, because I do really enjoy the render I did of this guy, but the good news is this means he'll have a consistent color palette instead of a painted one, because there's too many colors on the painted one. Shaking my head. And he needs a back view as well. Oh my god. He's lurking. The funny thing is, I'm lurking in Blue's stream and I can hear him farting in my ear. shaking my head. I should have streamed the other refs because they all looked so happy. These guys looked so pissed. I'm drawing the chronic resting bitch face gang over here. Oh my god, COD, if you're still here, you know what that means. After this guy's done, you know who's next? That's... I'm sorry. I'm being honest. It is good. Yeah, it's him. He'll be next. I don't know if his kids will make the cut, regrettably, because ugh, I wanted to have animated banners of them, and I still have. I'm adding some of my D&D gang on there, so I need to make reps for them too. So if we have extra time, the two children might also show up, but for now I want the three at least. The three bitches. I'm kidding. That's mean. Gerard's not a bitch. I don't think anyway. Maybe. I will say, it is kind of funny to me because I thought at the time when I initially designed these three for class, um, when I initially designed these three for class, I was pretty sure that this design, the old one for Erebus, was gonna stick just because I really liked him, but I feel like with all the new lore that I ended up making for him, it just it you know, it's just how it be. His design's updated, and I am much happier now with what this is looking like. I don't know. I feel like the old one was fine. I also designed like the problem with designing the three other ones, like when because I did it for class, I think that was the issue. Because I did it for class, I only had like a month to do finished designs of them and then also do like 3 illustrations of them, which I think was the main problem. Because I kind of hit a point where I was like, okay, I could be satisfied with this. But also because like spoilers, I mean you know this already. You're already in chat. Because yeah, the time limit because I designed Erebus before settling on the lore that about his father, who also didn't have a design at the time, mind you. So I think it also just happened to be that as I've fixed and settled on other character designs, that these ones just felt slightly out of place. I feel like our lovely Rabbit Man is probably my favorite of the old ones right now. Like, I don't imagine him changing a whole lot unless you have a ton of new ideas about him, which is totally okay. But in my head, I feel like I ended up liking his design the most, and then Alex was okay for the time. It was definitely better than the one I was using, but I do like the one she has now. It's a lot more comfortable to draw. And then I love this guy. But yeah, we'll see how long I'll do this because I did kind of want to do some emotes and be silly. So that's that's kind of my thing. Yeah. That shouldn't really be a whole lot different because in my head they already are, they're almost there basically. Yeah. In my head, it's an easy fix. But yeah, at least for stream, this guy's self-promote, not self-promoting, this guy's promoting me in his own chat. Get out of here. Yeah. He's streaming right now. They're playing Jackbox over there. I may or may not have the stream open. He was farting earlier, and I could hear it all up in my ear, shaking my head. It's really funny. The farterer. The farterer. That's why he's called the poopy man. Don't tell him I said that. And if he watches this far into the VOD later, I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that. I don't know why, but my model keeps breaking. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I hope it's not super noticeable. But every now and then it'll just stop picking up my microphone. And then I have to go into the program and toggle on and off the microphone. It's so weird. It's fine though, I guess. I don't think it's super noticeable. I hope not, anyway. Yeah. There's supposedly, so this model, insights into how I do things. This model is made and used in a program called PNGTuber Plus, which works really good, but supposedly there is a better one called PNGTuber Remix, and everyone says it's so much better, but unfortunately there is no Mac version. So, and that's all I have. So regrettably, mm. But yeah, so I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's because I have a Mac. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Ah, Blue. Can't believe you would say that. That is really funny. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get to the point where he's clothed before Blue ends stream in the event that Blue accidentally, not accidentally, but if Blue happens to send his people over here, they don't get flash banged by a naked man. Not that most of them would hate that. But happy Pride Month. I'm just doing the people's work. I'm giving the people what they want for Pride Month. The people, the gay people crave. The gay people crave men. And I can't blame I can't blame people. I will be doing no such thing. I hate that gift. I don't like I don't like Freaky Sonic. I don't like Freaky Sonic. Freaky Sonic scares me. No Freaky Sonic. Please. Shaking my head. What foot is in front of I think this foot is in front of the other. I don't pain. Shaking my head. Hi! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing things. Yes. My art fight, I think the link disappeared. My art fight is pinned in the stream chat somewhere. It's not the same, actually. I lied. I had a whole conversation about this. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get my. No, you're so good. I think it unpinned. Twitch is notoriously evil towards me. It's fine. No, I tried to make it my Twitch username, but regrettably, this is a very basic username, it would seem. even though I love it to death. But apparently, a ton of artists also have this name. So I believe my username is almost the same, except there's a dash between entity and draws, and then there's a 5 at the end. I believe. I think that's it. Yeah. I will be after stream following everyone that follows me back because that's how I roll. I follow everyone that follows me. I love seeing all the cool things. But yeah, he looks so funny in the non-rendered version. Oh, need his clothes back. Put put clothes on. Oh, this is evil actually. Okay, I think that's close. That's as close as we're gonna get it. Yeah. He is like a humanoid. He is wearing a bear outfit for sure. My guys are weird. They're humanoid, but with animal-like features. This guy's especially weird. But yeah, I'm doing my last minute prep because I have, as of this stream, 5 more reference sheets to update and or make because I'm not starting late. Yeah. It is officially that time of year, I believe. Everyone's getting their prep in. The theme reveal is in 9 days. I'm so excited. I feel like Art Fight always sneaks out of nowhere. For me, anyway. Like, I love doing it, and I should remember that it's every July. It's not like that changes. But 23! That's so many! That's a lot of work. That's so cool, though. I wish you luck. I can't remember how many characters I had last year. I don't know why. I do the weird thing where I will get rid of characters that I spent a ton of time doing refs for last year and then be like, oh, now I need more refs again. 23 is so many. That's so much work. But I'm sure you're cooking. Oh my gosh. I've done like how many? Like 4, 5. I've done 5 refs in a month. You're going insane. This is so true. That's fair though. I am also I was gonna say I'm a proud father. I don't know where that was coming from. I also have many OCs, so I totally get that. Once you have one OC, you can't stop. So do I. Oh my goodness. I am a chronic OC redesigner because I can never be happy, I guess. I like redesign my characters like every half a year, including this guy on screen right now. He this is his like third redesign in a year. And I just hope that it sticks this time. Please. Yeah. No, that's fair. I know how that is. My art fight profile, every year I go to update it. I feel like that's how I realize that my art is improving. Because I'll go back and be like, oh. But yeah, I do like art fight prep as much as I'm complaining. If you hear me complaining, the complaining just makes me get it done faster. I'm not actually upset. That's so real. Shout out to everyone that has joint stories with your best friends. That's what I'm doing right now. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm fighting a custody battle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So true. Yes. You just have to get the kids on the weekend, I think. I think that's how that works. But yeah, I support joint custodying your OCs. Sharing is caring. Yippee! No, I am excited for this season. I have a big attack goal. But I also have so many cool people that I am finding and that are finding me. So I have so many options. But I don't want to. How long? This will be my fourth year. Yes, four. My first year was the vampires versus werewolves year. So I like to think I kind of know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I learn new things every year. That's so real. My goal this year, this is gonna sound crazy. My goal this year is 20 because my first year I did like 10, and so each year I've kind of tried to go up by 5. Last year I didn't quite get there, but I'm shooting for 20 is my thought. I'm shooting for 20, and then even more insanely, I did an animated attack last year, and I would like to do two two of those this year, but I haven't done any planning outside of that. My main my main things right now, I think, are getting my profile all cool looking and then making sure my OCs are all good. Yeah. I also did, mine was minimally animated. I did like a character just kind of like, it was like a looped animation of a character like float flying. I think they're cool to do. Yeah. Nothing insane. I have seen like full on animated like music video attacks and I'm like, how? How are you doing this? Yeah. I love animating special effects. It's so fun. That's so cool. Yeah, I swear. I will have to go back and find it, but I swear I saw someone do like a minute long music video kind of thing and I was like, how? I like went strong for a week and then I died. That's how art fight usually goes for me. I'll get like a decent few attacks done the first week and then explode for the rest of the month until the last 2 days. And then I go ham again. But hopefully, I'm gonna take it a little more slow this time. If we take it a little more evenly paced this time, then maybe I won't blow up, is my thought. We will not get burnout before art fight starts. We will not. That's so fair. My sleep schedule is so buns right now. I totally get it. I was up till 3 a.m. doing this as well, so I get it. Sometimes, like, I don't know, you just want to draw. Like, yes, going to bed is great and all, you kind of need that, but like, what if I forget all the ideas that I want to draw? The wheel, the evil wheel, the wheel of despair, but also fun. I almost did a wheel for mine, but there's only 5 of them left now, so I can't wait for the rendered version of this drawing to look so much better than the liner version. I missed a spot. No, no, no. Oh, the wheel is evil. The wheel is always evil, I feel. Good luck. The wheel knows. The wheel could sense the time of day and the struggle to go to bed and was like, here, have the most complicated OC. Fox. Oh. Ew. Clip Studio, don't let me down. Not right now. Your elemental power is blue. What? Blue. No, do not put a random dot out in the middle of nowhere. Shaking my head. I'm kidding, I love you, Clip Studio. Oh, my reference layer is being evil. Trying to make sure I don't sample too many colors. Because I do love how I painted the render that I am sampling from. But I don't want the people to think that he's my favorite character ever, because for some reason he has a fully painted ref sheet. And none of the other ones do. Also, that feels kind of evil. Here, everyone, have a fully shaded rendered reference sheet. What are his colors? I don't know. But yeah. I get so many TikTok videos about people complaining about rendered ref sheets on Artfight. I don't really get it, to be honest. Like, okay, that's a lie. I can kind of understand it, but like, I don't know. I just deal with it, I guess. Whenever I find one, I just am like, oh, cool. The render is beautiful. That just looks so different. He's not my favorite, I promise. Yeah, exactly. If it was like a rendered reference sheet and there weren't actual like color splotches, I would be a little like, what are the actual colors? Am I just sampling like 15 different ones from one spot now? But yeah. Amazing. Yeah, I think that's a good general consensus to have. This is unrelated, but my room smells like food and I don't know if I appreciate it or hate it. Why does it smell like food? There's no food in here. But yeah. I have 5. Is it 5? I think now I feel like I'm going insane. Why are you making mac and cheese in my walls? Why are you doing it? Shaking my head. um Now I have to count. I feel like I'm wrong. So I have this guy, and then I have one more of the comic selection. Oh my gosh. I've been wrong this entire time, guys. I have 4 more, including this guy. That's crazy. I'm making up my own children. I don't know who I was making up in my head that there was a secret 5th character, but the middle child. Not the middle child. Who's the middle child? I don't have any more children. I have so many OCs that I'm forgetting them, and I'm making new ones up on the fly, I guess. Um, that's so weird. Because I have the evil trio, and I finished the evil woman on stream. But it's fine. I could add more OCs. No, he does not. I mean, he kind of does. He has a better one than some of the old characters that are on there. But, um, maybe. I can't be getting away with that if that's the case. I do not have a favorite child, and it's not him. And if you're saying that my brain is subconsciously trying to do a ref sheet for him, then that's messed up. That's not true. Untrue. Stop. Lies. This is lies and misinformation. Also, COD, you're a mod now. I hope that's okay. You don't actually have to do anything. I'm just letting you know that you have power now. You are not mandated to do anything. Oh boy. Hi guys. I love that I got shot into my own stream. That was a really scary experience. Hi Raiders. Um, I'm drawing. Crazy idea. Oh, hi everybody. Um, this is the first time I've gotten raided, so apologies. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, I'm Ent or Entity, whatever one you want, really. Or E. E works too if you're trying to get my attention. Ah, or Nepo baby. I'm the Nepo baby. Shaking my head. Um, the Nepo. Yeah. Um, but I draw. Crazy idea. Yeah. Cod, you don't know the joke. I'm apparently Blue's Nepo baby, but yeah, that's the bit. Um, but yeah, I'm drawing. Um, for those who aren't aware, I I there is a monthly drawing challenge amongst the community called Art Fight. It happens every July, and we are currently prepping for it. I am making a ton of character references of my goobers, and that's what you're witnessing. But yeah, at some point we might switch to doing more Twitch emotes. We're witnessing peak, yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. I've finished one reference sheet of the 5 I have left to do, which is pretty cool, I think. Or if you're me, there's apparently 6 reference sheets because I miscounted and have been saying 6 for the entire stream until now. But 5, yeah. But now there's 4. It's okay. I'm normal. I'm normal. There's so many. If Sunflower's still in there, they're doing 23 right now. That's a lot. But yeah, feel free to hang out. If not, I'm just drawing. And I will be drawing for forever. This just in, Twitch username EntityDraws is drawing. Crazy idea, I know. But yeah. I have broken the OCs into 2 categories. For those who don't know, I have a webtoon that is a online webcomic. Episodes 1 and 2 are out right now. That's what this guy is from, and previous stream guys have been from. Kadri, who is one of my mods in the chat right now, you can see them in there, is my co-writer. But yeah, I have some of those guys, and then I will eventually switch to doing guys from a D&D campaign. Because I am very normal about the characters in our D&D campaign. I already did Astra. Get out of here. it'll be fun. I like to think. My reference layer isn't working again. Ugh. But yeah. This guy shouldn't take too long, because as you may see awkwardly next to him, there is a fully rendered version that I already did a week ago. But now he needs actual line art. Because again, I don't want the people to know he's not my favorite son. The people can't know. Get out of here. I don't have favorite children. And don't let any of my mods tell you otherwise. I love all my children equally. This is true. Astra's been done. We can go through the whole list of characters I've already done later. But right now we do this guy. Also, I hope everyone had a really fun time playing Jackbox. I was listening. I was hearing blue fart noises in my ear the entire time. But I hope you all had a great time. This is true. I know you. This guy be farting. Shaking my head. Not actually, though. But yeah. I had a really fun time playing Gartic Phone before I ran off and am here now. I had to get back to work. I missed a spot. No. Hooray. I've done so many things since last stream. Like, for example, I fixed my chat overlay because I streamed for 2 hours Thursday before someone told me, before I noticed that it was broken. Oh my god! I love Momanga! I love that guy. Everyone tells me that by liking Momanga, I'm defending a war criminal. But if that's the case, then I'm gonna keep defending a war criminal because I love Momanga. Momanga's so cute. But that's so cool. I actually drew Momanga today. Or I tried to. It was on a time limit, so he was a little misshapen. But it's fine. It was Momanga in my heart. But yeah. I have a ton of favorite characters. Why is there a second version of him again? What are you referring to? What do you mean? What do you mean? Elaborate. I'm a little stupid. Oh, so I was briefly mentioning it. So the version that I had already done was like a painted render, which is cool and all, but like it doesn't match the other ref sheets. Because all the other ref sheets are like lined, like flat lined, flat color, and I don't want the people to think that he's my favorite because he has a fully painted render sheet. Oh my gosh, the canvas is black. It's fixed. I accidentally tapped with a paint bucket, shaking my head. He's not my favorite! Guys, don't listen to my mods. They're spreading propaganda. I gave you power and this is what you do. Shaking my head. You guys can listen to Blue. Blue's not spreading propaganda right now. Don't listen to the other one. They speak only lies. Oh my gosh. Wow. Paint bucket's being really finicky on my tapping. Oh my gosh. Share with the class. What are you drawing? If anyone else is drawing, tell me what you're doing right now. I love knowing. Ooh, that's so cool. I want to make a witch hat OC so bad. I was telling someone about this earlier. I want to so bad, but I need to actually watch more slash read more Witch Hat before I full send. Yeah! Are you a fellow Witch Hat fan? Did we find another one? We have found another one. The words have been spoken. Yay! No, Blue showed me 2 episodes of Witch Hat, so don't say too much, please. I've only seen episode 1 and 2 of the anime, and I do want to go read the manga. It's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. Keyfree, my beloved. I love that guy. I did watch 3, you're right. Oh, I want to read the physical copy so bad. I love owning physical manga, but it's so much money. It's really not, but to me it is. Shaking my head. Nope. The only mangas I have on hand right now. Oh my gosh. Stop doing that. The only mangas I have on me right now is I have volume. I think it's just 1 and 2. I don't know if 3 is over there. Yeah. I feel like I can read a decent amount of like web comics online, but for some reason manga, I just love having it in my hands. Like it's such a better read to me if it's physically in my hand. Yeah, I need to go buy Witch Hat manga. I have Jujutsu Kaisen Volume 1 and 1 through 2? 1, 2? Maybe 3's over there. I can't see it. And then I have Chainsaw Man Volume 1. But that's all I have. I need to take my punch card down to the comic and manga store down the road. Ugh. But yeah, I must spread the word. If anyone's looking for anime slash manga recommendations, go watch Witch Hat Atelier or go read Witch Hat Atelier. It's very good. And that's coming from someone who's seen 3 episodes of the anime and just a ton of fan art, and that's it. But yeah, I really like it. Everyone, random and icebreaker. Everyone drop your favorite anime and or manga in the chat right now. Share with the class. It's very good. It made me sad, but also it was so cool. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's like, um, and this could be like a little bit with me of like personal issues and stuff like that, but I can't really handle like, yeah, I got another person on Jujutsu Kaisen, let's go. But yeah, I can't really handle that trope either, so I totally get it. I love anime. I need to watch more. I've seen like 5, and that's it. There's so many. There's so many that I'm missing. And I know they're all out there. I support long hair men. You should know this by now. That's so real. Sports animes can be pretty cool. I like the volleyball one, which I will not say because I will pronounce it wrong. But the council has spoken. The man will have long hair. Give that man long hair right now. Yeah, I give like kind of a personal anecdote, but um ooh, I don't know if I know the one you're talking about. Me personally, so I think the Chainsaw Man anime is animated beautifully, and I think it's really cool to look at, but there are some of the like more sexual themes in that anime that just make me like ick ick out of my seat and I have to turn it off. But I still read and watch it. Soul Eater? How? I haven't actually seen all of that one, but I feel like I have heard what you're talking about. Yeah, I do think it looks really cool. I'm a sucker for cool animation. If the people don't know, I'm actually a college art student who majors in animation, so I'm a big sucker for really good looking animation that's like the 2D hand drawn. But yeah, there's just some weird stuff in there. I'm also like partially aspec, so sex is just not something that I can really get behind a lot in a ton of things I watch where I just don't understand it. I don't get it. So I'm like, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. There's so much anime that if there's one I don't like, I can just turn it off and go find something else, which is cool. Yeah, I feel like I can imagine it. Hooray. He is now closed. Oh, yay! Happy Pride Month, everybody! To all my fellow LGBTQs pluses, my people. Oh my god, because you're also a spec. We have a trio right now. Hooray! I found the funniest meme this morning. It was like a targeted attack. So it was a it was a meme about asexual people versus pansexual people, and I just thought it was really funny as someone who's aspec but is also pan-romantic, because I'm like, oh, both of those are me, kind of. It's a really interesting. That's so fair. There are a lot of things I should not have watched when I was really young, but alas, it's too late to go back now. I don't think I started watching anime until I was like 17, which is very rough because I really wish I would have started sooner, but I was almost an adult. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh no to both of those, really. My first anime was My Hero Academia, which I feel like is a first anime for a lot of people that were my age trying to get into anime. No, that's surreal. We did watch that one together. It was fun. I do like My Hero. A lot of people give My Hero shit, but I kind of like it. There's not a whole lot of anime that I've seen that I hate, is kind of the thing. I'm very much not a hater. The people who know me know this. I kind of struggle to hate things unless it's like blatantly bad or like illegal. I don't really hate things. I will have a moderate dislike. But yeah. Fair. It is also very much like I feel like watching My Hero and then watching other animes. My Hero is very much a entry into anime kind of anime where I feel like you can like people from the West can watch My Hero without having seen a lot of anime and they will still most likely enjoy it and understand what's going on, kind of. Because I mean a lot of Western animated stuff is very much superhero oriented. But that's just my opinion. That's how I see it. But yippee! I did something wrong. I forgot something. No. Yeah. At least like maybe that's just my observation. Yeah. When I think of people not liking My Hero, it is specifically the image of like the 2020 era fandom, which is totally fair. I feel like Demon Slayer gets that a lot too, because they often go hand in hand, which I also like Demon Slayer, so yeah. It sucks when like a fandom of something can make you view the thing in a bad light, even if the thing isn't bad. I don't know if that made sense at all. Fandoms can make or break a community, is what I'm trying to say anyway, which can be very unfortunate. Oh, don't even get don't even get me started, man. Oh, yeah, it's like a double-edged sword. The fandom will keep it alive, but sometimes the fandom will give it a reputation of sorts. Hmm. That's so true. Now I gotta do a back view of this guy. Darn. Time to not have fun. That's so real. Normally I don't. Normally my reference sheets for my characters are usually only front view only. But I wanted to push myself this time. Also because my character designs can be very mean to people. with how detailed they are. So I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for people in my head, but at the expense of myself. Yay, long hair. Woo! Yippee! Yay, yay, yippee, yay! I don't think I've drawn a man with short hair in a long time. I'm gonna be so honest. I say as I'm drawing a long-haired man right now. Bam. One day I will have a witch hat atelier OC, and I will join you. I haven't done a lot of like fandom OCs in a while, I feel like. I've been very much in my own space recently. This is a need. Fandom OCs can be so cool. I just love designing characters. I think that's just it. Designing characters so cool. That's so fair. I personally am kind of a fan of the personas that look a little more realistic, like the animal, but that's just me. But yeah, I can get where it can look a little uncanny. That's so fair. I think I had an OC for every video game I liked in middle school and high school. But I was in peak pandemic. Yeah. You have a couple Deltarune ones, don't you? You have like two. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering? I have two. Shaking my head. I love Deltarune. I miss Deltarune. Yeah. And then I never drew them. So technically I only have one because I didn't draw the other one. See, that's how this works. Hmm. You're so right. They were both on Art Fight at one point. They're not anymore, regrettably. I took all my fan OCs off my Art Fight profile, regrettably. Some idiot didn't realize you could archive characters on Artfight instead of deleting them. I don't know who that would be. Points at me. It was me. I deleted like half my Artfight characters on accident because I didn't realize you could archive them. It's okay. It's not like the art's gone forever. Yeah. Sometimes I archive characters mid-season if one character's getting too many arts and I feel sad. Not to name names. I have a feeling he's going to get a ton of art again. I'm pretty sure he was the only person that got attacked last year, which is okay, because I still love him to death, but it's still really funny to me. One day someone else will get attacked. No, it wasn't that one actually. It was Pyrus that got a ton of last year anyway. I think he got like 3. I can look. I'm gonna look actually. Don't quote me. As soon as I figure out where the hell my window. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? My Safari died. I'm gonna blow up. Since I'm here, I can follow people back. Everyone's been followed. Yay! Um. Oh! He had 2. It was kind of a weird tie. He had 2, and then, cause you sent me your man? Wait. Discord, go. Show me. Oh, he's so cool. I love the long hair. I love a good half up, half down ponytail. Very good. Big fan. But yeah, last year art fight, um, it was mostly Pyrus. He got two, two attacks, and then one the year before, technically. 2 attacks, and then Enzo got 1. That's your son. And then Gan got 1. Because of course he did. Your boy. Guys, I'm gonna have to draw a butt here in a second, and I don't wanna. I just don't want to jump scare anybody. If anyone's looking away and looks back and sees that there's no butt on screen, I just want the people to know there will be butt. Because that's kind of what happens when you draw a character from the back, is their butt's right there. Crazy idea, I know. I definitely have the tail too high right now. I'm so excited for art fight. Woo! Woo! I don't sound excited. I promise to everyone that I am. It's just currently almost 10 p.m. I say as if I don't go to bed at 3 in the morning. Okay. Okay. Get a drink. Hooray. Yeah. My current plan for art fight, and I've kind of said this throughout the stream, but I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm gonna keep talking. So, sorry about that. But my current plan, speaking of butt, um, my current idea is that I want this is the vision. So I have 4 more reference sheets to make. This guy, the Rabbit Man, who else? Death, and a mushroom. And once I do that, I can fix their profiles first of all, because a lot of these characters are already on my art fight, but just evil because they're really old art and gross. But um we can do that. And then my plan is I want to do these little animated banners. My current vision, and I could stream this eventually when I do it, but my current vision is that I want to do little chibis of them walking or like marching across my profile page because I think that's silly and fun. That's my thought. But I'm gonna do that. And then hopefully by then, okay, not hopefully because it will be, because the art fight theme reveal is next weekend. But by then we'll have the theme reveal, which means I can do the fixed the little profile thumbnails so they can all have borders that match the theme because I like doing that too. Because I don't know the theme yet, so I don't want to do any like profile theming and stuff until the theme is out. Because I don't know what team I am. I hope it's something cool. They said it's something special because it's like the 10-year anniversary, so I hope it's something cool. Unironically, my favorite year was when it was Stardust versus Seafoam, even though that year was also kind of evil because everyone was on Stardust and so it was evil, but like I think you can see what I look like, what my model looks like, and you can kind of guess what team I picked regardless, but I'm excited. Team-wise, this will be my 4th year, so my first year I was on Team Vampire and we lost, but I don't do it for points, I do it for the love of the game. I love drawing things. So that's why I do art fight. But I was on Team Vampire and then 2024 I was on Team Stardust and we won for obvious reasons. Um and then last year I was on Team Crystal. I thought both teams were kind of cool. It was crystals and fossils, which is a cool theme in my head. But I picked crystals because I like sparkly rocks. But yeah, I don't know what the theme is. And then once I like fixed my profile and everything to the extent that I like, then I'm gonna go perusing. I'm gonna go shopping of sorts. I'm gonna go stare at everyone's characters and bookmark a ton of things. I love the bookmark feature. And yeah, art fight's cool. I was gonna say I wish I started my prep sooner, as if I didn't start last month and then just stopped doing it randomly. But it's okay. We learn. We live and we learn. Oh no! Go get groceries, man. Go get groceries tomorrow. I'm gonna text you. And I will get you. I will get you. This is not a threat, it's a promise. Okay, I believe you. But so true. Okay, I think that's as good as the back view's gonna. I kind of hate doing turnarounds. This is kind of a lie, but also kind of true. I hate turnarounds 75% of the time. Animated turnarounds especially, because they're evil. It's fine. But yeah, as for tonight, for stream purposes, um, I think I'm gonna finish this guy's ref sheet and then we might do some emotes for a little bit. So if you guys have emote ideas, feel free to yell them at me. I can't technically use channel emotes yet because I have to hit Twitch affiliate, which has a multitude of. Yes, I wrote down lemon. You will have your lemon and you will have your chug. That's a good one. The white guy point meme. Me? If you guys didn't know, I don't know, I think I can like jokingly add them into this canvas just so you can see what we have currently. And you can't use them yet, regrettably, because I'm not a Twitch affiliate. One day we will hit it, and it's gonna be a cool day. Because all of a sudden you're gonna have like 25 emails. These are the, oh my god, it's huge. Stop. These are the ones we have right now that I'm plopping on the canvas. I also have these on my art fight as placeholders right now. But we have a smug and we have a wogue. It's been named wogue, but that's what we have. So they'll look like this, but so yeah, if you guys ever have ideas throughout while I finish this man up, just yell at me. I have a list growing next to my tablet right now. One day we will hit Twitch affiliate status. They know you have something they want. They will get you when you least expect it. I was giggling the entire time I was making it. There is video evidence there is a VOD on the YouTube channel when I streamed. It's at the very end of the VOD, but okay. Okay, Clips. Can confirm you were there. This is true. Oh, don't do that. Why? But yes, it was a very silly experience. I giggled the entire time. It was kind of dumb, but it was also really funny. But yeah, well, I also will do animated emotes as well. So if you have like an idea that feels more like an animated emote. Don't be scared to yell those at me too, because we will have those. Bonk? Okay. You can have a bonk emote, I suppose. I'll write it down. Yeah. If you guys want the list. Oh, hi, Mush. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you had fun playing Jackbox in Blue's stream. A dancing emote? That's a good one too. My PNG tuber model is broken again. I hate it when this happens. Please wake up. Yay! I can speak again. Um, okay. I'm writing these down. I'm writing them down. All good. I get that. Okay, chat. This is the list I have going right now. So I did those two. So currently we have a chug emote where you get to witness me chug a Baja Blast because that's what Blue wanted. You will have a side-eye emote. Um, a lemon emote to go with the credit image in my Twitch channel is me licking a lemon. So you will have lemon. And then I'm pretty sure all of these will be animated. You'll have a head pat emote, a lick emote, assuming that Twitch will be okay with the lick emote, because for those who weren't aware, I did a Twitch emote for Blue, and Twitch decided it was too lewd, even though it was referencing other channels' lick emotes. So I don't know what I did, but it was too strong. The lick was too powerful. But we're gonna have a lick emote as well. And then we now have the dance, and we have a fire one where you get to set me on fire because evil. And then we have a bonk emote now. But that's it so far. In tandem with smug and stare, wogue. You have those as well, of course. And as soon as we hit Twitch affiliate, they will be free for everyone to use. The licking was, yeah, I guess so. I don't even know why. I quite literally referenced other streamers' lick emotes because I didn't want this to happen. But then Twitch was like, nah, it's too lewd. Shaking my head. This is why I can't have nice things, I guess. Oh. I will keep acting surprised when the paint bucket inevitably does its thing because I don't close my liner ever. I will keep acting surprised even though I know exactly why it keeps happening. And it is my fault. But I will keep freaking out about it. That's so fair. Also, congrats on your food. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. I don't want to leave characters bald, but sometimes they just look really weird. Shaking my head. Hair is a really weird thing, but I do love drawing hair. I feel like that's so true. There was a character I was struggling with last night. I think I finally got her to a place where I'm finally happy with her. And it was mostly her hair that was being evil to me. It was her hair and her outfit, really. It wasn't Worm for once. We did finish Worm on stream. I can pull her back up if you want to see her quick. Worm, fun fact, Worm is too big for Art Fight right now. I need to throw her in the microwave, I guess. But Art Fight yelled at me when I tried to upload one of her 5 reference images. It said no. It said this file too big, and I went, brother. She was too big. She was too big for the canvas, and then she was too big for Art Fight. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Oh, she's naked. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. Her clothes are gone. Stop. Where'd they go? Okay, we're back. You can look at her now. There she is. The worm. My giant evil woman. In all her giant evil worm glory. Yeah. We finished this before you got here, obviously, so. Yay! But yeah, there's my worm. I can show off all the other characters because everything's in the file. The worm. She has a name and everything, but she will always be the worm in our hearts. For example, I finished this one off stream, off my first ever stream, which there is no video evidence of because I forgot to turn on VOD saving, but here's my child. She's a little cutie patootie. Yay! Then we have this guy, obviously. He's once again back. This is my current art fight sweeper. If I could do a channel prediction right now, the channel prediction would be that this guy is going to sweep art fight because he always does. He's like an attack magnet. The people know. And then of course we have this guy, which for the first time ever is seen outside his work uniform. It took me like 5 days to figure out what casual clothes to put him in. But he has more clothes than just work uniform now. It's so cool. Hooray! My siblings and daughter and my evil woman. Yippee! But yeah, that's where we're at right now. And of course we have this guy. We're on to the evil three now. We did the good three, the three protagonists, and now we have the evil three. Because that made sense in my head. Yeah. And then once they're done, I can go in and I can fix their profiles because you can link to other oh my god! The screen is covered in piss. It is piss yellow. Stop! But you can link to other character profiles in your own art fight, and I like doing that because I like being able to go through and see how each character is close to one another in my head. Piss! This is true. The screen was momentarily pissed. I think I'm like hovering my pen too close to the tablet screen is all that's happening really. It's just slightly too close, so every time I go to scoot over with the paint bucket, it's like, oh, so you want to fill the entire canvas with yellow. And I go, no, not really. But it's too late. No, I talked about this on a past stream. Ref sheet commissions are one of my favorite things to do, actually. Speaking of which, I am offering those right now on VGen under this username, same profile picture. But um, they're one of my favorite things to do, and I will do them like full detailed. Like if you get them from me, you get like a full front view, back view, nude, like for pattern purposes, because I do a lot of persona rep sheets. Um, nude view, face close-ups, accessory panels, all that stuff. And I love doing it, but as soon as it's one of my characters, I'm like, shitty painted render, and that's it. And then I will proceed to draw them differently anyway. So, like, I don't know what it is about it, but that's what always happens. I'm putting a little scar on his butt. How did it get there? I don't know. I think it's funny. This guy should go faster than the first three I showed you. This is true. This guy should go a little faster, because the other three that I showed off before have like two sets of outfits. One for work, one for just hanging out. And regrettably, the evil people, while they get to be all like scary and cool, that means they only get one outfit. They're very stinky, and they only get one outfit. But that also means I finish them a lot faster because there's only one outfit. Because, like, right now, all I need to do before I start drawing on, like, all the lore or, like, character information is that I need to draw his clothes on him. But that's quite literally it. And then I will end up doing Actually, I already did. Hold on. I already have this. I'm not even gonna do a face view. Look at this. I am just gonna rip this right off the other canvas. Beautiful. Maybe. The layer's locked. It's not. It's being mean to me. Oh my god. I am speed. Okay, maybe not. It's being rather evil. Help? Why are you hating me? I select this. I copy this. I paste. There we go. There he is. And that goes up here. It's too small. Hooray! Yeah. Crazy. Close. Right. I remember what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I just said it. Hooray! Okay. Hmm. There's some problem solving that has to go on here. Hello! Welcome in. This is a lovely visual for you to enter into. First time chatter. I hope you're doing well. We are doing some reference sheets. I have to figure out. We're gonna go under the tail this time. Yeah. I'm Ent or Entity, whichever you prefer. Um, if you joined, thank you. I made it myself. It sometimes breaks. Thank you. I think they're fun. I love doing painting, so I don't want to do fully painted reference sheets for the sake of anyone that has to look at them, but I do like doing painted-ish almost lineless face studies because that's a little less painful in my head. But yay! We are on our last ref sheet of the night. After this one, there will only be 3. I have to recount because I keep miscounting. I keep manifesting an extra character in my head, and I still don't know who I'm trying to sneak into my planned lineup. Yeah, we'll have 3 more after this, but this will be my last ref sheet of the stream because we are going to be making Twitch emotes soon. Oh, that's so fair. We got this. I believe in you. We're all in that art fight crunch. The 3-week crunch. It's crunch time. Yeah. My art fight profile is the pinned message in the Twitch chat right now. If you want to go follow me, I follow everyone that follows me. I love looking at art. I love seeing people's stuff. So if you want to, you can. You are not required to, though. I do not make people follow me. But I do have a goal of doing at least 20 attacks this year, so I am always looking for new people to go get. It always sounds so evil when I say I'm going to get you. Thank you. I do have to keep saying that it is a template that I borrowed from a lovely user on Toy House that made it. I did change all the images and the colors because my brand, purple in space. But yeah, I wanted to have my profile look cool, and I don't really understand coding at all. I wish I did. I was finally starting to understand the BBC code, and then they updated it to be HTML. But so now I know nothing again. But it's okay. I'm not in it for the coding, I'm here to draw. I know. I feel like every time I go to code, or I even attempt, it's like I forget how to read and write at the same time. It's like I become an infant. I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. And it's yelling at me that there's an error, but I don't know how to fix it, 'cause I don't know what I did. No, the bunny's being evil. Tell him to stop. The OC shall not be evil. It is not time to do that right now. Now is not the time. Oh, Ruffles can be really evil. Sometimes I think they're fun, and then other times I'm like, this is awful. Please, someone blow me up. Most of the time, I think they're fun. But I hope they stop being evil for you. Ruffles are visually really cool, but then I have to draw them. And then I get really sad. That's so fair. Sometimes, my source is that I made it the F up. For real. I made it the fuck up. This is like when I was drawing commissions the other stream and I was like, I don't know what the light source is. I made it up. Sometimes that's how the best things happen. That's so true. I just throw color blotches everywhere most of the time. I'm just like, as long as I get close enough. I just hope that everyone suspends their disbelief. Please. Yes. Don't say that. Why did you have You could have said that in your own stream chat. Why did you come here to tell me this? It's so funny though. Do you want a fun fact? It's my dad's birthday tomorrow, and that's all he's been telling me. Mostly 'cause he's a teacher, so he's like, "Oh, they're all gonna tell me that." I'm like, then stop telling them it's your birthday. I don't know. I don't know what's worse. Let's do a poll. What's worse? Could you? Okay, British boy. Okay, British guy. Get out of here. But what would be what do we think is hypothetically worse? Being born on June 7th or being born on June 9th? Because then you're either 6'7" or you're 6'9". And I honestly couldn't tell you. Me personally, I would rather be born on June 9th. Yes, that's coming from the ace spec person. I still think it's funny. Man, everyone's immune. Everyone's immune but us. By us, I mean me and Blue. I feel like everyone else is. Man, I graduate this year, and if you haven't noticed, this year is 2026, 2027, so it's also technically a 6-7, which is messed up. I didn't want this. But I'm also not getting myself held back to. I'm gonna graduate. This is scary. It just hit again. College is so weird. Oh, I forgot the pause. No. Put him back in. Whoa. I made that a lot lower than it actually is. This guy and his I'm wearing a bearskin coat because I'm so edgy and cool. I like to make fun of this guy a lot. I don't mean it. I do really like him. I make fun of all my evil characters. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry though. It's how I cope. I did a whole animation where this guy eats grass as a baby, and now apparently that's canon. You're sending me something? I'm scared. What does that mean? Guys, am I getting a pipe bomb sent to my house? I'm opening this. Oh my god. That's really funny. I personally am a big fan of number two. I'm a big fan of the one on the right. Oh, for sure. If I wasn't a coward in this comic, there would be a running bit where anytime this guy tried to be serious, they would be like, "So anyways, have you ate any more grass recently?" But that's too far. This guy's father really has a lovely set of children. One eats grass, the other makes bombs. The duality of man, I guess. Eat grass or make bomb. Yes, I agree. I think making evil characters kind of sad and pathetic is really fun. That's kind of what this whole trio of evil people is, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I support this. I love my evil trio, aka tired single mom, tired single mother, shithead grass eater, and weird tech uncle. Hey Cod, what do you think his stance on crypto is? Because I mean, he's technically evil. So is he also rug pulling people, or is he anti-crypto? You don't actually have to answer that. Does he own NFTs? This is the question. This is how we determine how evil he actually is. Does he own NFTs? I will be putting that in his art fight bio. I know it's probably lag on my end, but the fact that it's taking this long for a response is making me think there's a very huge debate going on in your head. NFT man. He supports lobotomy but draws the line at NFTs. I don't know if this is a win. Yay! So he's not. I'm kidding. I was gonna say he's not outright evil. As if NFTs would be the worst thing this guy has done. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who the most evil out of the three is. Yeah, exactly. The worst person you know made a good point. Oh, that's pretty much him. I don't know who the evilest person in the trio is, to be honest. One of them eats people, so that's probably not a good sign. Technically, two of them kidnapped two children. That's not a great sign either. Yeah, one of them experiments on people, partially for science, partially for fun. Uh, this guy's a little shit. I feel like this guy's the least evil on technicality. Just in the sense of he just gets go told to fight people and he goes, okay, this is true. You're so right. She's not evil. She's just hungry. She's not her when she's hungry, guys. This is how that happens. This is how it works. You. To be fair, she needs live Snicker bars. That's it. I mean, that's kind of all the food they have there. They kind of blew up a planet and destroyed the ecosystem, and now they're all like gross. What else are they gonna eat? Dead plant? No, not enough nutrients. To be fair, like she eats people, but she doesn't like doing it. Ew. I don't know why my brain visualized that a lot more than it needed to. I genuinely, I think I felt my own, like, hand scooping up, like, pond scum. Oh my god, green! Apologies for anyone sitting in a dark room that I just flashbanged, but I didn't mean it. But, why? Yeah, I don't think they want to eat pond scum. Pond sludge. That sounds gross. Ew. Yuck. I think that's everything. He's wearing minimal clothes. Is it impractical? I don't know. Yay. Um, I lost my line right there. Bro. What's that? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's fine. And this is a weird one because I can group the clothes together and I can group the bodies together. So now I can just toggle off an entire layer and he's naked. Good grief, he's naked! And then I put a border around it because you can do that in Clip Studio Paint. I will keep making fun of myself, even though that's been mentioned in this stream like twice. Oh my god, is he 3D printing food? He's got the food 3D printer in the lab. in the lab, 3D printing bacon or some shit. I don't know. Beans. Um, yeah, because now I can just. Well, okay. I have to keep pulling up the other reference sheets to remember what information I put on them, even though after doing like 7 of these, you'd think I'd know. You'd think I'd remember. I don't. I don't remember. I never remember. I have the memory of a goldfish. SMH. My model should have been a fish. But I am creature. Background. Oh. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Get out. No. Get out. There we go. We're gonna change the color of the back bit because it was purple and green for the giant evil woman. This one's gonna be blue and green if I can get the right blending mode on this layer. It's blue and green. Maybe. Yeah. And I have to change the floor. So, okay. I think I'm gonna do the swatches first. Normally I do the information, but I'm gonna do the swatches first this time, I think. I think is my thought. Okay. We have the thought. God, my handwriting gets worse and worse as time goes on. Okay. I know there's a text tool. I don't wanna. I don't wanna use it. I'm sorry. Alright. He's momentarily naked. Nobody panic. The clothes will go back on. I promise. Oh, green. Thank you. I do actually have a font of my handwriting in my Clip Studio Paint. He's naked. Don't look at it. You're complaining? I'm kidding. See, I can write great. I feel like I have to like deep concentrate though. Otherwise it will just slowly devolve into evil things. I was gonna say, historically that's very out of character for you to be complaining about that. I think that's all the colors. I always feel like there's more than there actually are, but there really isn't. Clothes are back on. Nobody panic, the clothes are back on. I feel like I got. That's what this is. This one right there. I believe. Thank you for looking out though. Oh, I forgot his eyes. That's a fair point. I'll put it there. Little eyeball swatch. You're good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I feel like there's more colors than there actually is. I'm doing pretty well. I'm not making too many colors, I think. It's not my character design if it's not an overly complicated color palette and design at the same time. The day I start making super simple stuff is the day a skinwalker has taken over my body. I don't know. That's the warning for everyone. It's the same color. It is. Whoa. Wow. There really isn't a lot of. Stop. Okay. That's it. Now I go do my boxes. Well, too big. Boom. I need a new layer so I can draw on top of this without. Oh. Now here's the question. Do I put his code name or his real name on the rep sheet? I put the code name on the other one's rep sheet, so I think little evil things. This is kind of hard to read. I don't know what is the problem. Hold on. I'm gonna pull one of these. I'm gonna pull a fast one. It might be a mistake, but we'll find out. That's the same color! Oh, cool font. Whoa, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. I zoomed out and I saw it. Okay, name? I'm assuming height goes on here, and I actually don't know how tall this guy is. Dang it! I'm gonna do a quick height comparison. Pull up the height comparison generator. Um, hmm. Okay. Perhaps. I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah. I need to stop doing that. Tall boy. Tall man. I say boy. He's older than me. Um, he is he is the yeah. He is this big. And then he is I'm gonna move this down because I don't like that these are almost touching. Scoop. Tall guy. Yeah. He's taller than most of the main cast because he's scary. He's big and scary, but not super big. Stares at the giant worm. He is. Oh, I keep using the wrong brush. He is this old. What else goes on here? Age, height, pronouns. He. And a little bit of him. And then pull up a different riff. Not looking, not looking. Oh, they're not in my downloads folder anymore because I have a system now. That's not the right purple. He is very tall. My guys are like aliens, so they're not like human sized at all. Some of them are more human sized, but they're big. They're big and scary guys. This one is gay. Most of them are gay, which probably isn't surprising. Right? Aliens are cool. My singular man. I think we need more bi-man representation. Me personally. Bi-men get a lot of shit, and I don't think it's deserved. Bi people in general get a lot of shit. I am not bi, I am pan, but I get it. I understand. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Hooray. Um, we. I don't like that that's touching. It's gonna touch. Okay. Well, okay. I think that's all the information. Ah, my other panel. There's more. Oh, oh, wait, there's more. I love gay people, if that wasn't obvious. Thank you. This is a new style for this set. I think it's fun. My rush sheet style like changes every year, and that's why they're all in labeled folders by year, because I always change how I do it. I think this style will stick though, because I do like doing it. It's huge! I'm writing so big. I can see how much space I have, and yet I'm still writing ginormously big. No, for real. I was talking about this earlier. I like change my character designs like every like 2 to 6 months. It's kind of evil because I have to keep going back and changing art and everything. But I totally get it. Yeah. That's why like every year I go into art fight, I like have to sob. One of the most evilest experiences, I fixed it, so no one go look because you won't find it. But one of my characters was very white, and fun fact, she is not that white anymore, and I like got flashbanged because I didn't even realize that was the thing, and I went back and looked and went, "Oh, no, get that out." That's so fair. I love having a shape-shifting-ish character because then yeah, you just justify it. You're like, oh, well the design is different because I'm shape-shifting. Haha. Yeah, I was flash banged by white people. It was very scary. I don't even know how I let that happen, to be honest. It traumatized me. I showed her biggest fan the old picture, and they were like, "That's not her." And I'm like, "I know, it's bad." Okay, we're gonna save 2 images this time. Last time there were 5, now there are 2. Ebe. Don't put it in that folder. Or I guess you can put it in that folder. I'm gonna move it later. And then, guys, his clothes are going away for a second. Nobody freak out. Okay, now we have this. I'm gonna do another sketch page for him, even though it did not go well with the snake, the worm, last time, because I ran out of ideas, but we're gonna try it. We'll see how far we can go with this guy. If he's supposedly my favorite guy, then it should be fine, right? He's not my favorite guy. No, for real. Yeah, I like seeing a ton of variety, so seeing like my characters kind of for a moment, at least a particular set, all kind of had that same like pasty white skin tone. And so I make jokes all the time that I shot them with the melanin ray, but yeah, it's a jump scare. Seeing old character designs of characters you really love is low-key always going to be a jump scare, I feel. That's just how it be. Jump scare. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, but honestly, it's kind of cool. I love seeing how my characters have kind of grown with me. I made this joke to, they're in the call, but I made this joke to Blue. I think, Blue and one other friend, on how the characters that ended up getting recycled into these characters, like in their original form, they were like 25. I don't know if I was saying it to you. I think you were there, but I don't know if I was saying it to you. But the characters that were, yeah, the characters that were the original forms of these were like 25 because I thought 25 was super old and now they're like 50. And now that I am slowly approaching 25, 25 is not old, guys. It's funny. They were like 25 but meant to like almost like stand-ins of my parents almost. So it's really weird that like it was like, yeah, 25 is really old. Of course a 16-year-old would think 25 is super old though. But now that I'm not that young, and now as time slowly marches on and I get closer to 25, 25 is not old. Yeah, exactly. I have like several characters in this webtoon that were once self-inserts, but now they aren't. They're just their own guys. And I think that's fun. No, that's so real. That's like whenever I make something, I'm like, this is not for kids, but not because I'm like anti-children. It's just more, it feels so hard to write. Even then, like I don't like writing for kids. I don't like creating for kids. But it also just feels hard to do that now. Now that I'm like an adult and I've been an adult for a couple years now. So now I'm like, I don't know what the kids are like. I don't really want to know, to be honest. I like having all adult characters and being able to talk about all adult things. I mean, I shouldn't say all adult. There's some sprinklings of younger characters in there, but they're not the focus for sure. Children are weird. So true. That's so fair. Ew, TikTok. Ew. Yeah. I have a younger sibling who is significantly younger than me, which sometimes I can use as like a baseline for like how children are, but I don't think my sibling is a fair comparison. But maybe I'm wrong. No, for real. I have posted I think 3 TikToks in my life. Just 3. Like, I might eventually post like clips in the future, but I by no means want to be active on TikTok. It's just not for me, I think. I say as if I don't like doom scroll Instagram reels, regrettably. I wish I didn't, but I do. The brain rot is hard. So true. Yeah, my sibling is very much a minor. And by very much, I mean like high school age. And I'm about to graduate college. I won't say specifics, even though my age is very easily accessible. I think it's on my profile, but um yeah, I don't think she's a fair comparison to how the rest of the base world of children act. My sister doesn't have a phone, but she's very much into like video games and shows like I was when I was her age, so we're all a little nerdy. I don't know if that's how everyone is. No, it's okay. I get it. I feel like ever since I took when this is such a weird reference, but ever since Spotify did that one weird, we're gonna guess your age by what your music playlist is, and it got it dead on. I was like, I feel like everyone can tell how old I am. Yeah, it's probably not the best thing to share around, but I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything with that information if you choose to share it. In fact, with my goldfish brain, I will probably forget, but I totally get that. Internet safety is pretty important. Yeah. I mean, I know how old you are, but that's an unfair comparison because I know you in real life. So obviously, like, I know how old you are. I kind of awkwardly assume that everyone is my age until they tell me otherwise on the internet. So like in my head, everyone's in their 20s. Unk status? You're like a year older than me. As much as I joke, you're not unk status, I promise. They're just rage baiting you. Don't let them rage bait you. Don't let the rage baiters win. I say as if I'm not easily rage baited on the daily. Shaking my head. Yeah, the day 20s is supposedly unk, which I fear it might already be because I think the kids just call us unk. I that's evil. Aw, oh my god, it's blue. It's blue for real. That's you. I'm still giggling about when I asked everyone what their favorite color is and you said blue and we all went, "What? No, really?" Yeah, I don't think 40s is really old either. I call my parents old, but mostly as a joke. Because, like, I mean, like, that's considered midlife-ish. So I'm like, I don't know if it's old. I feel like 60s for me is when I start hitting I think, yeah, 60s, 70s. I'm like, okay, that person might be old. But I'm not gonna say that to their face. Okay, you are none of you are obligated to stay. But thank you for watching and hanging out. I hope you have some good food and watch some good anime. And good night or good whatever. Yay! Thank you. Oh, yeah. My parents are also getting up there, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't feel that old to me either. Yeah. I love doing teeth shots. Especially like just inner mouth colors, especially since a lot of my characters especially have like weird mouth color things, so I'm like, I think this is helpful for somebody. Maybe. Also, congrats on almost being out of Ruffle Hell. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Okay. Now I can do this, because now I have both of their designs, so now I can start having characters I already designed on the same sheet. Whoa! I'm going crazy with it. Oh man. You guys are welcome to head out at any time. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I might not end up doing emotes tonight, honestly. Like, I'll definitely be up for another 4 hours, but it has been a 4 hour stream, guys. This is my third stream ever. 4 hours. This VOD's gonna take forever to download onto my laptop. Oh my god. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that tuned in to watch and is actively tuning in. You guys are allowed to leave, I promise. I'm not holding you hostage. Thank you. I'm having fun. I hope to get better. I hope to be more consistent. But yeah, I think streaming is fun. I like streaming art a lot. Um, like if I'm not streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on Discord. But I don't know. I just think it's fun. It also motivates me to actually do work if I am locked into a browser and people are witnessing me do it. It's my ADHD solution to my problems. Oh, that's so fair. I always I haven't been to a hotel in a while, but remember always getting mad that like breakfast, you can just miss breakfast. And then they're like, sorry, no more breakfast. I'm like, but, oh, breakfast. I want breakfast. Oh, yay. Well, that's good at least. Sleep is good. I like sleep. Even though my body tends to not do it, I do like sleep. I just had a friend text me that I should have gave this guy more butt, more ass. And I said, it's too late. You should have been here if you wanted more butt. This is not that kind of stream. If you want butt so bad, you can draw him an art fight, and then you can give him as much butt as you want. I'm teasing. I'm messing around. I'm joking. Okay. Yeah, you go, EP. It's pretty late for you. I'm surprised you're still here. Um, but yeah, I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sending your community over here. I really appreciate that. Also, yeah, technically this is my second PNG tuber. I did get one commission from someone where I made them a model. I low-key thought about reaching out again because I could obviously do a lot better. This is my first PNG model for me. So I like it. I did it myself. It's only partially scuffed, and by scuffed I mean I think it's just the program is a little scuffed. Thank you. I like it a lot. The hardest part about this model was actually just nailing down the character design. I was originally going to be a full VTuber, but that's a lot of work. And also that's another program I would have to buy. Whereas the PNG tuber program is free, which is a lot more viable for me. In my head. Yeah, I think VTubers are really cool in the sense of like how much they can move and how like expressive they are. Because I mean, you can see me, I can open my mouth, I can blink, and my hand is moving. But other than that, that's about it. So I mean, that's why like I was gonna do VTubing, but I feel like you can definitely start as one and then switch to the other pretty easily. At least, like maybe one day I'll go back and be a VTuber. But for now, like I'm happy here. I'm happy being here. Yeah, I totally get that. It does feel weird to kind of record like your face moving and everything. I can imagine that's a little weird to get used to and do. Because the only thing that like I'm recording is, I mean, my PNG tuber isn't recording, it's just picking up my microphone. But that's about it. It like hears audio and just reacts to it, which is pretty cool. Sometimes it does react to like any loud noise though, which my first stream when they were doing construction on the lot next door, oh, it was a very silly experience. But yeah, I think both are cool. And like you said, both definitely have their ups and downsides. Yeah. I also have a mechanical keyboard. I don't have it plugged in right now for that exact reason, actually. But yeah, I like both. There's some really also there are some like really decently like animated and toggled PNG tubers out there that are basically VTubers with how much they do. Like I swear, they're so cool. One day that could be me. Whoa. We'll go throw an eye reference in the corner. That's pretty much how I did my hand that's moving. It definitely could be better, and one day I might revisit it, but yeah, there's some cool frame by frame stuff for sure. I love animation. Woo! Thank you. I like to think we're pretty chill. I'm not a very loud person, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure my microphone sounds like hot ass, but I am using a built-in laptop microphone because that is all I have. One day I will have a real microphone, hopefully. But I like chilling. I feel like I watch a lot of art streams when I'm drawing, so I treat myself as if I'm someone else's background noise, which might be accurate. Well, that's good at least. I've been told it sounds better than what people think it does. As in, people don't usually know it's a built-in laptop mic until I say it's a built-in laptop mic, which is a good sign. I still will eventually, hopefully, have a better one. Because it bothers me, at least. Because I have to go back and I listen to all the VODs and stuff when I upload them on YouTube. But yeah, I mentioned this in my other streams, but I'm not the biggest fan of my own voice. I don't like hearing it, so that probably doesn't help. But that's just me. It'll get better one day, I'm sure. That's the wrong layer. No! I knew something was off. I love drawing on the wrong layer. I said no one ever, actually. I'm a liar. Yeah. Voice issues are always a struggle, I feel like. I I am NB, and I kind of wish I sounded like a little bit more of the in between, but it's okay. Yeah, no, I got that. Voices are weird. Also, when your voice gets recorded, it just automatically sounds a little bit different. That's just what microphones do. You get so used to hearing your own voice, like, not recorded, that when you hear it recorded, it's just like, whoa, that's weird. No, I think that's a fair thing to do. It's not bothering me if you think it is. I totally get it. Hooray. Oh, there's still so much real estate on this canvas. Oh. Hmm. You need to go pull up a different guy. Too many characters. I say as if I didn't make them all. Hi! Welcome in. I'm doing a sketch page for a character I just finished the reference of. I hope you're doing well. We're just hanging out. Discussing art fight crunch time. Art fight prep crunch time. Whoa, that's a mouthful. Thank you. That's good. Oh, lucky. I'm happy for you though. I have 4 more of the planned ones that I'm doing. Oh, yeah, we have the full range. We have the full range of experience in this stream right now, I think. Yeah. Um, if you are a fellow art fighter, my profile is currently pinned in the Twitch chat, so if you want to go follow me, I will follow everyone back. Just saying, you don't have to. Just throwing that out there. That's so fair. I'm planning for 4 more, and I'm gonna stop at 4, but if more show up as Art Fight goes on, yeah, it's bound to happen, I feel like. I get distracted and then I just stop art fighting and I add my own characters. I think it's a good, like, desensitization break, though. We will not get burnt out in art fight, guys. We will not. It will not happen. We are going to win. We are going to do it. We're all gonna succeed. even if we're not on the same team. I don't do it for points. I'm here for the love of the game. I like to draw. That's so fair. I can't remember what mine's at right now. I'm gonna go stare at it. And while I'm here, I'll go follow people back. Oh my gosh, so many of you were on fossils last year. Whoa. Oh, I'm at a 67. 67 and then 75 for this season. Yeah. I am notoriously pretty fast, I think, at doing my attacks. So I get attacked faster, or I attack people faster than people usually attack me back. I'm speed. No! Darn those last minute attacks. I feel like the last week of Art Fight gets pretty active. But also like I've said, I'm that guy that is very active for the first week and then dies for like 2 weeks and then comes back the last 2 days and is like, boom. That's fair too. I think seeing the battle ratio is cool, but also like if I drop below 50, I'm not gonna be that sad. That just means there's so many attacks. And that's cool. And whoa. Yeah. No, that's so fair. Some people pop off in Art Fight, and me, I'm just here. I'm just a guy. Sometimes in Art Fight off season, I just hit the random character button, and I just like seeing what other people do. It's fun. I remember because of like the whole subscription page, I saw someone that I followed made like not five, like 15 attacks in one day. And I don't know how they did that because that's so many. 15 attacks in one day, I think I would blow up. Like I would become like a nuclear engine at that point, and I would just blow up. Ooh, I think the mass attacks are so cool. I don't know if I'd ever do one, but I do think they're really cool. That's what one of my mutuals who's just starting their first year of Art Fight said they were gonna do. They were just gonna hibernate the entire Art Fight month, and then the last day they were just gonna whip out a mass attack, which is really funny. Yay! You were out of Ruffle Hell, I assume. Let's go. I'm proud of you. You did it. That's so cool. Yeah, I think mass attacks are pretty cool. They're cool. It's peak. Also, to the 150 bookmark characters, that's so fair. I feel like I've tried to limit myself on bookmarks now because then I get sad if I don't do them all. So I only usually bookmark the week before art fight starts. And then yeah. Yay! We hype each other up. We go. Oh my gosh. So many. That's so fair though. If I bookmarked every character I liked on the site, I feel like that I would be there too. I would be right next to you. Yeah, that's so fair. Mm, there's so much space. I'm almost there. That's so fair. I, when I first got Clip Studio Paint, I used to draw in Procreate because I had a tablet that supported that, but I had to get a bigger tablet for college, and so I ended up getting Clip Studio Paint because I had heard wonderful things about it. But yeah, I had the same exact problem when I started because it was just so different that I was hating it. So I totally get that. You'd think drawing in different drawing programs wouldn't be super different, but it can be pretty different, which is interesting to me. Ooh, I've heard good things about Krita. There's quite a few good drawing programs out there, I think. That's so fair. I don't think I knew that about Krita, but I feel like that makes sense. Oh no. I hate it when that happens. RIP. My tablet permanently plugs into the wall to work, so if my tablet ever died, I feel like big problem is going on there. Ugh, I hate that. I feel like that's becoming more normal, and I'm not a big fan of that. I love technology. I say as I like sob violently and scream. My tablet will like flash. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. It's evil. I miss when things were built to last. But yeah, my tablet will like flash black for like a solid minute every like 10 minutes. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I have drawn on my phone before and it is very tiny and my eyes are kind of stinky. So I get it. I don't like how I spaced this out, but I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna pretend it's okay. And you all are gonna pretend with me. Okay. Okay. That's all I really wanted to do tonight. We can do a quick run through to show off what I did today for those of you who got here a little later. Um, ew, I have to put the get in the layer. So we have this guy, of course. Stinky stinker, stink. Um, we did him, and then earlier in stream, I need to name this layer or else I will blow up. Ooh, we did this one too. My giant evil woman. Okay. We did a little bit of her. And yeah, of course. I like streaming, so I hope to do it more. I also hope to stream some of my actual attack making, but we shall see how that goes. July will be a crazy month. But yeah, different screen. Whoa. Um, thank you guys for tuning in. Um, I'm glad everyone was able to show up here and hang out. And I'm glad to know that it's not just me in the evil art fight prep stage. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, both to my fellow art fighters and to any raiders that might still be in this chat post blue experience. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Hopefully I will stream again soon. I try to post on Instagram sometimes. I don't think I did today. It was a very impromptu live stream, but I try to post when I go live. But yeah, um, thank you guys. If you followed me on Artfight, I believe I followed all of you back. I'm so excited. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. I'm gonna head out because it's pretty late. And yeah, thank you guys. Hope to see you all again sometime. Yeah, you guys too. Everyone have a great night slash morning slash day, whatever time it is. Yeah. Good night, everybody.